Sheesh. Sorry to make you wait so long for that. I was thinking that there was a ranked game going on, but as it turns out, I, um, you know, was mistaken. So we're gonna play some global before we slide over to ranked. Um, but what was I gonna say? Yeah. So here we are. But hi, all. We're back from vacation. Well, we're still on vacation. Um, but just not like on the vacation. I had to come back early because of some affairs that have to be settled at my grandpa's old house. And this was the only weekend that everybody could do it. So here we are. And hello, Curry. Good to see you. I was gonna say, it's been a minute, I know. It was certainly an interesting vacation, that's for sure. Um, I'll probably talk about it more once my brain gets untangled a bit. It's been obviously a few weeks. Apparently, it's been 3 weeks since I've played, and I'm like, damn, that's a hot minute. So, um, yeah, we're just gonna give it our best shot and see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. First shot breakfast ball. There we go. I might need that. We're gonna find out together. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll take it. Also, Curry, since you're here, is my stream quality okay at the moment? I just am worried because the last time I tried to stream, apparently things were a bit screwy with my mic, if you recall. So I tried to adjust a bunch of stuff. Um, Actually, I spent most of today getting my stuff back in order um, for stream because I had realized that I whatchamacallit, I hadn't actually like gone through my clips in the past couple of weeks and had named them and whatnot, so I had to do that. But yeah, is uh is the quality okay right now? It looks like too loud. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, how's that? Thank you for helping me out with this, Curry, by the way. I just want to make sure that everything is sounding okay. Because it was doubling last time, and then I had to cut it out completely. So, yeah, now we're here. Uh, can you make? Yeah, no, it's not enough. Not quite what I was looking for either, but whatever. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just adjusted it a little bit. I just wanted to make sure. So, but yeah, please let me know, and I appreciate your help again. But yeah, just as long as everything's looking good, sounding good, all that good stuff, that's what I'm worried about. Um, ah, oof, fringe hit. Okay, we're doing all right. All right. Oh, and some of the things that I ended up adding on. I ended up because I remember the last time that I was streaming, people were asking about better like channel point rewards and like maybe some different emotes and all that good stuff, and I was just like, sure. I was gonna say I can try and do that. I'm not the best at this kind of stuff, but I'll do my best. And so I think I did all that. I think there's better ways to use your channel points here, and there's now better emotes that are now custom to quote unquote me. I don't know if anybody else has turned these memes into emotes before or used them as emojis. I'm sure they have. Memes get used all the time. But yeah, we'll just have to see. I ended up making some. Do I even have access? I mean, I should. Anywho, it's a middle pin, so no, we're gonna get a 3 iron. Still not enough credit to the wind, and it still wasn't hard enough. Well, again, I haven't played in a bit, so we're shaking off the dust. I mean, can you really be mad? I mean, yeah, because it didn't go in, but I mean, like, it was a difficult putt. It would have been nice to make, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to get my brain back into the swing of things of golfing, and then I'll start probably yapping. I just need to focus on one thing at a time at the moment, and then once my brain's just like, okay, I think we've got a pretty decent grasp on this, I can be like, okay, well, I can recount you with some of the tales from my trip. Because it was an interesting one, let's just say that. All right. Anywho, so yeah. Ooh. We're going to switch to ranked after this, and then I'll. Well, you know what? I might as well start now. So, oh, and for those of you, sorry, that are interested, yes, I do have a tournament match tonight. It's happening in about a little less than 3 hours. So, we're a little ways away, but I needed some serious warm up. So, if you're wondering about that tournament match, a little less than 3 hours, specifically 2 hours and 45 minutes, approximately, is when it's supposed to start. Anywho, Still not enough credit to the wind. Very close to what I wanted. Well, I mean, it's exactly what I wanted. The execution was good, the aim just wasn't. That's the guessing part of this whole shtick, isn't it? It's who can approximate better. I mean, on 0 wins, there is, like, less of that, considering it's pretty consistent as to what you could do. I mean, it depends on the box position you start from, but if you generally try and hit to the same position every time, generally it ends up working out. But every shot's a little bit different. I'm not sure who else. Oh, yeah, right. It's because my rank is back down to like S7 or something like that. I had forgotten. Like, right before I went on vacation, I was just playing and just getting my face handed to me on Global. And yeah, I think I'm at like S7 or something like that. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But, all right, we're to the finals. Yippee. And I can't possibly be hungry already. You literally just ate like, oh geez, that was almost 2 hours ago already, wasn't it? All right, just want to make sure I had the right club. Always good to double check. Nah. Right idea, just wrong execution. Oh, no, you're totally fine to ask that, Curry. Um, here's the thing. Um, I don't know. I've never, I don't have a primary care physician. I haven't since I was 18, technically. Um, and I didn't get tested for any of that kind of stuff when I was a kid. Um, although it is very like, so when I went to go visit my friend, her child has apparently ADHD, autism, and a bit of a speech disability. And, you know, but, you know, we were hanging out. He's got like a trampoline in the room, in like the TV room, which is sweet. And, you know, we're just talking about how he behaves and his level of interest in things. And I'm just kind of like, wow, that's how I was when I was a kid. That's crazy. And at the end of it, my friend's just like, don't you have it? Like all this, all that stuff. And I was just like, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. So, um, but I, maybe one of these days I'll get tested out for it. I feel like there's some kind of mental spiciness going on up there, but I couldn't tell you what for. I haven't done enough research on any of it either to determine, truthfully. Although you're not the first to ask, and a lot of people have told me the same thing, where they're just kind of like, Alex, I got something to tell you. And I'm just like, well, you know, and that's fine. I was going to say, because I don't take it as an insult or anything offensive either. Um, you know, and I'm glad the visibility for it is way higher nowadays than it's ever been before. But yeah, so Ugh. Oh, okay. It looks like they are wrapping up their ranked game. That's great. So let's go ahead and bop on over really quick. I'm going to have to hide the code though, because, you know. Oh, man. See, I've said it on the stream before. Nobody's actually come out and said it, but yes. Yes. You are correct, Mike. Because, you know, like, Mike Hawk is your real name. So, you know, unless you are actually memeing on us and you've convinced us otherwise, which if you are, that's fine too. But yes, you caught me. I slipped. I said my legal name. It's fine. I don't really care that much. But yes, it's Alex. You can call me either if you really want to. I do like the name Nop. I'm not going to lie. Um, you know, when I was, uh, coming up with the name that I was going to go by, I was just kind of like, oh, that ends up working out pretty good, I think. Um, and yeah. Actually, if you go back and listen to some of my really early streams, it's me talking with my roommate, and you know, he does a good job of not saying my quote unquote my legal name, but I slip up several times and say his, and I'm just like, man, I am bad at this. Aha! Mike isn't rude, but that's fine. But yeah, it's good to see you as well. Um, but but yeah, Curry. So that was the first one in a long time. I think it's been like, oh, I don't know, maybe like a year and a half since I said it. But but yeah, it's kind of like another one of my friends who. Oh, hello. Oh, CRW underscore Val. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. I'm pretty sure you're also on the Discord. And if you are, awesome. If you weren't, I mean, not like I was going to be like, oh man, what are you doing? Or anything like that. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. And Bar is pretty darn close to being 300. So you're getting to a PB of 300, which is pretty awesome. And you contributed to that. So thank you so much. So that's where they came from, Curry. I was about to ask you, and sorry, I had missed that message just because of all the. But yeah, that's fair. And see, that's yeah, just like you had said, I get that a bit, and I'm just kind of like, huh, maybe there's something to this. I just need to actually fork over the money for a whatchamacallit, um a medical diagnosis. That was undersent. Man, 0 wins and you're in the bunker is always a real bummer. All right, the real question is do we hit it up at it or we backspin it in it? I feel like backspinning it in is probably not the play in this scenario just because of the hill. So, is this good? Where we at? Maybe. All right. I thought I understand that one. It was all too quiet, so it would have been a lot of build up for a lot of nothing. Oh. Oh. See, in Val, it's like depending on the shot. Backspin is uber clutch, or in that one, I'm just like, no. I'm just like, I thought about it, which is surprising. And we got it. But good Eagles, all. Aha. See, yeah. And hello. Wait. See, because Mike is kind of the one that also, like, I saw Mike backspin. Wow, okay. I saw Mike backspinning a lot of them in, and I was just like, I gotta try that sometime. So here we are. And I hate doing this song and dance again because I feel like Palm Do hello, but like I'm trying to remember who you are because obviously I know you. You're like you. This isn't your first rodeo. I just cannot remember who. Very nice hole in one, Val. I'm just trying to remember what the name that I associate with you and know you by kind of thing. So if you would please enlighten me, and I'm sorry for having to ask again. Because, like I said, I feel disappointed that we've done the same song and dance, and I'm not remembering. Again, it's just my brain not being good with names. I don't know why they like to get ejected from my head almost immediately, except for like historical figures. Kind of. But, like, yeah. Anywho. Even some historical figures, it's like I'll remember the stories associated with them in most instances, and then just, completely. And then be like, what was their name? And I was like, I don't know. And it's just like, how did you remember that he had a fascination with a specific, like, I got the fringe hit. I don't know if that's going to screw me or not. Okay, it did. Woo! All right. Hey, no. It's okay. I was going to say, sometimes it is 100% better to be lucky than good. I was just going through my clips and I had 2 1 bounce hole in ones on this whole, like, last stream or 2 streams ago. And I was just like, and it was 2 different pin locations too. And I was like, huh? But very nice hole in one, though. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm glad we made it. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I was gonna say I drank some caffeine today, which is why I seem extra. If that translates to anything other than gibberish. Um, but yeah, not doing too bad. I'm glad to be back streaming. And thanks. I was gonna say I'm glad you're liking the setup. I was gonna say I like the setup. I've added a little bit to it as the years go on, but you know, I like the vibe. and I'm glad you do too. I was gonna say I hope your day's going all right as well. I don't know if you're caffeinated like I am or what you happen to be doing. I am not a huge fan of the kind of shot that I'm gonna have to hit for this. Well, actually, you know what? No, never mind. You do. Hmm. I don't think it's. All right. We're gonna put this here. I hope that works and it's not gonna like kill me. Okay. Didn't need to put it over that far, as it turns out, but that's okay. Not gonna lie, if I hit that softer, that doesn't go. Oh. Oh, geez. Okay, posture check. All right, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up, Curry. I'm up. Spine is straight. I promise. If I was on camera, you would see it. Although that might be coming soon. Just because I'm like, why not at this point? I don't even care. It's like I was thinking about setting some arbitrary, like, oh yeah, once I get to like X number of thing, I'll do a face reveal. But I'm just like, why don't you just do it? And I'm just like, I don't know. Get a point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I'd be like, oh hey, maybe if I hit 300, it'd be in 6 people. But I mean, that's fine. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I lose a lot of my shenanigans when you can't see me. Not to try and like toot my own horn or anything along those lines. It's just I get up to some goofy shit and people seem to get a kick out of it. So actually, here's an example. Well, um, let me hit this first. Um, actually, a story from my vacation kind of illustrates that a little bit. Um, plus, it's one of the fun stories from my vacation that I had. It was just it. All right. So now that we've gotten into things a little bit, and there's some people here that are hanging out, I feel like it's story time now. After we hit this abysmal pin, I guess I should clarify. Let's just put it like here, and I don't know. I kind of want like the gentle backspin of the 3-iron. I'm not gonna lie, but in that case, I might as well leave it right at it. You dig? And yeah, then I'm gonna have to hit this like right there. Wow, that flew out way farther than I thought. If you couldn't tell, um, this isn't what you would call an easy scenario either. So we're gonna have to put this out far enough. I mean, I'm gonna try and put a little checky backspin on it, but I mean, good luck with that. Way too far. Not exactly what you'd call my best attempt. Yeah, exactly, Curry. I wasn't expecting that to come out like that, truth be told. All right, well, let's can this putt. It's not an easy one, but we kind of have to. Bang. All right. We saved par. We'll take it. What is a cheeky backspin? No, that's fair. What I consider a cheeky backspin is like on those really small specific chips. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate that. I was gonna say for the putts. Thank you. Whatchamacallit. But like just like a little bit of backspin. Like you know how you can get like soft, medium, and strong backspin. My cheeky category is like just the little checky backspin, I guess. So like the low level backspin. It's just tough for me at that level because it's like once you're trying to hit it below one, it's like I really can't get backspin on that because I can't flick it enough to like, you know, like that. Yeah, there's your clarification. This guy in the Ryder Cup. I was gonna say if I could make putts like that in real life, absolutely I'd give my shot at the Ryder Cup. But I am currently a golfer without a swing. Well, at least a swing that's reliable. Okay. Last time I went out, I actually didn't do too bad. But like, I still can't hit the ball how I want to. And it's pretty disappointing. So we gotta figure this stuff out, you know. But golf ain't easy. My favorite caffeinated beverage. Truth be told, I have never been a caffeine guy up until recently, and I don't really partake that often still. The only reason why I started doing it was because of the road trips that I was going on. Which, oh yeah, right. Speaking of road trips, the story about the thing that I was going to say in regards to the FaceTime. Man, I'm just all over the place, aren't I? Sorry, let me see if I can make this really quick. Do you think that the wind is going to push this far enough to the right to make this work the way that I want it to? I think so. Is it going to push it too far? That's the question. Like, how far up are we expecting this to push this? If it's any farther than that, then you. Nah, I think it'd be fine, especially with the 9 iron. I think. That wasn't enough. That was a great idea, just no poor execution. Okay, so my brain's on 6 different tangents at once. Now I'm trying to remember which one I should probably go with first. Okay, let's do the simple one first. Caffeinated beverage. It's the Alani mixed in um like mix into water packages. I think they're called Alani's. Alani. Maybe that's right. I don't know. But yeah, those I just like because I can kind of dose it as well, where it's like, okay, I don't need the full 200 milligrams today. I'll dump like half of it into my shaker. Do like 100, you know. But on days where I'm just like, no, I could use all. It gives me variability, and I tried the canned versions of it, and I just don't like them. They taste way more artificial, and at least to me, and I don't really, I don't need the what you call it, the caffeinate or not the caffeination, the carbonation. Too much credit to the wind. Never mind. Well, no, yeah, I don't know. That was a very strange hop. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so, but yeah, I haven't been a huge caffeine person until the road trips thing. Just because I've never really needed it. It's just that because because I've always had a decent amount of natural energy, which I'm appreciative of. But uh yeah. And I just knew I was gonna need it today because of having not streamed in a minute and knowing that the tournament match isn't until 9 and I gotta keep this flowing until the end of the tournament match, which probably isn't gonna be until like 10:30, 11 o'clock, at least for me. But yeah. Um Oof. But actually, I feel like this will be fine where it is, truthfully, and I feel like I could actually even put it a little bit farther up. Um, but anyway, other tangent. Oh yeah, right. The story. So, on my vacation while I was visiting family up in Vermont. Oh wait, I realized. Uh oh, and I gave away the state too. Uh, the funny thing is I just realized that if I tell this story specifically, then there is going to be a face reveal regardless for those that look hard enough because they took my picture for this thing. But oh well, that doesn't really matter to me. Let me just make the decision about this first. All right, I see it. Uh oh, it's gonna make. I might have gotten a little bit too presumptuous there. I thought I was fine. Um, yeah. Yep, man, Curry. Somehow you caught on to my 4D chess. Always 2 steps ahead. I don't feel like this is far enough, so I'm gonna put it like right there, and then we're gonna do this. You saw what I was going for, yeah? It was close. What, the one that I just had? Or the driver shot over? In regards to the make or miss, Mike. But, what was it? Yeah, exactly. Google ready. Uh, well, so. Oh, making Lander walk. No, that's very fair. Most people will probably look at that and be like, wow, he is so stupid. There's no way he makes that. And then I'd be like, well, that's where you're wrong. At least on the second part. The first part, you're kind of accurate on. The second part, I made it. Neener, neener, neener. The real question is what do we want to do here? Oh, hello. Oh, ah, ee, hoo, ha. Um, what? That's the closest I've ever just been to arbitrarily getting a hole in one on 16. That was okay. All right. Okay. um uh, that was crazy. That was genuinely pretty crazy. All right. The wind's going to help a little bit. And we want to hit this to like, I don't know, the wind's against us a pretty good amount too. So it's like probably like right here. Nope. Not even. I mean, the speed, not bad. Not even close enough to hard enough. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Like if you've forgotten how your vowels were pronounced, just clip that moment and go back and listen to it. That should help you with some of your phonetic, you know, vowel sounds. But yeah, you got me on that. If that would have just been a random hole 1 on 16, I mean, what am I gonna do? Be mad? Um, but anyway, so to actually start this story officially, because I'm sure some people have been like, Jesus Christ, we talked about bringing it up like 4 times at this point. Say it or don't. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. I get distracted easily, especially while I'm doing something else. Uh, let's put it like right here. Maybe. Fine. That was about as good as I could make that. That was about as slow as I could come back on the left edge as I could make it, and that thing just. What a shame. Oh wait, God. Oh wait, really nice recovery for Val and for, and I missed the other one's name. I'm so sorry. I'll get to that in a second once I end up seeing your name pop up. Wait, now I have to record, don't I? Oh wait, it's me. I have to do it. Crap. Oh man, I am so slow at recording. Hey Zed, what's going on? Good to see you. We're back from vacation. We're just doing our thing. You know how it is. Um, dang it. All right. Give me a sec. Do. There we go. Mm. Mm. Oh no, I don't know what. Well, let me just go back to here. Algebra. Okay. Uh. Pretty sure I got everybody right there. Wait, oops. There we go. That's why I always double check before I, send it. Okay, cool. And there we go. Okay. No, and that's fair, Val. But hey, that's all right. I was gonna say there's always next game. I was gonna say it was still a really good hole 1-on-4. That's for sure. Oh, hey, and Zed, you're in the queue as well. That's awesome. I was gonna say I think they're just about to ping the code, so. Absolutely. Good luck to you as well, Val. Okay, looks like we might get a few more joining in, which is great. Okay. Looks like, oop, there's Zed. Hello, Zed. Woo! Oh, hey. And hello, Curry. Heck yeah. Well, hey, that's all right. I was going to say, it's, at least ranked is fun because it's just like, even if you are just warming up, it ain't that big a deal. That's why I don't mind warming up with ranked. All right. So, ooh, look at you, Zed. Being the top dog right now. I didn't realize that I was number one at that point either for the last lobby. Speaking of which. But alright, so while we're still waiting, instead of make or miss, I figured I'd actually begin that story. So, visiting family in Vermont. And while we are out and about, there is apparently a stone skipping or rock skipping contest. And it's on Saturday. And I'm like, and they tell me about it, and I was just like, oh, okay. That sounds fun. I would totally participate in that if, there is the ability to sign up. So they didn't know. They said that they'd walk past it a million times. But never actually, like stop to watch or participate or know anything about it. Well, anyway, so we're out about doing stuff. And oh, yeah, by the way, a little bit of context. So, on my way to go see my family, I decided to swing by the Adirondacks on my way in to try and hike Mount Marcy, which apparently is the highest peak in the Adirondacks, sitting at right around 30. No. Like 5,200 feet above sea level, something like that. So, I'm looking online for this hike because I was thinking about doing other hikes before that. I was checking out some other stuff, but this one seemed cool. I like going up high and being on the tallest peaks of stuff and blah 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 blah. But they tell me that it's about a 7.6 mile one-way hike that has about 3,200 feet in elevation gain, and the entire thing will probably take you anywhere between 9 to 12 hours. Because the round trip, since you have to go back down the same way, is another 7.6. So you're looking at 15.2 miles total. with 3,200 feet of elevation gain. And I'm like, I think I can do it in 7. So, and at my hotel, give me a second. So anyway, at my hotel, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna hit the fringe. 2 hours away. So it's a 2-hour drive there. So I'm like, all right, if I'm gonna give myself 7 hours, then I would, like to get done well before sundown. So my goal was to get there by, like maybe 10:30. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not kidding, Zed. So I am like, all right, well, this is fine. I'll just, get down there, whatever. And I end up running a little bit late. I end up staying in bed a little bit longer than I intend to because I'm really not that worried about the hike. And I get down there at about 11:30. I was like, 7 hours. I should get done and like be back down here as soon as sun's setting, right around 7:30. Well, like the trail guide is just kind of like they immediately are just kind of like, hey, do you have enough water on you? Do you have snacks? Blah 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 blah. And this is the first one that I've done, so I've got stuff on me, but I do overpack a little bit because they emphasize that like even like when they had asked, so where are you going? And I was like, oh, I was planning on going to the top of Mount Marcy, and they're just like, oof, are you planning on staying overnight? I was just like, no, I was hoping to get it done today. And they're just like, well, you're getting here a little late for that. But, and I was like, well, I was hoping to have the whole thing done in about 7 hours. And they're just like, okay, that's possible. Um, but, average guests spend, 9 to 12 hours doing this. Most of them actually will camp up about halfway and then camp in some of the designated camping sites and then do the last like 3.5 miles or so, because the last 3.5 miles are positively brutal, apparently. So, I'm like, I'll be fine. So I decided to get going anyway. And, I'm talking to people. Very nice Zed. I'm guessing that's for Eagle. Yep. Very nice Eagle Zed. Sorry, let me focus on this chip really quick. Too far to the right. Thought the wind was going to do more than that. But anywho, so I'm talking to people on the way up, as I do, just trying to get a gauge. And, I had done some research beforehand, and some people were saying they were getting it done in like 6, 7, or 8 hours. And I was like, oh, okay, then I can do this. This should be fine. Well, I made a couple of critical errors. One, I accidentally got the shirt that I was wearing underneath mixed up with my compression shirt rather than like my, breathable dry fabric shirt. So I like sweated myself half to death while I was making my way up the first 4 miles. And then, I was kind of sort of given a heads up about this, but like they were not kidding when they said that the last like 3.5 miles of that is basically just clambering over rocks. Like the entire time while I was heading back down, I was thinking to myself, if people were getting lost on the trails or like parts where I was thinking I could get lost, I was just kind of like, no, no, no. Here's the default rule. Are you on rocks right now? If the answer is yes, you are on the trail. Are you on rocks? No? Okay, you're not on the trail. Like, it was brutal. Let's just put it that way. And, to sum that one up, unfortunately, I got to the last, so I hiked about 7 miles of this trail. And I didn't end up getting to the last, and apparently the most brutal part, which is the last like 0.8, 0.7 miles. Didn't end up getting to that until about 3:30. Please hit the tree. Yeah, it's gonna hit the tree. All right, cool. I was just like, we 1,000% would have been in the rough if we didn't hit that. Um, so I had a choice to make. I was just like, well, am I gonna turn around now, and give up, or am I gonna, push through, make it up there, and then have to try and come back in the dark? And I was just like, well, fuck that second option. I don't want to go back in the dark. I've got flashlights, but still, this sucks. My feet are killing me at this point, and the blisters had already started, even though I had, prepared appropriately. It's just that I got talking to people at the top, got distracted, forgot to change my socks out. By the time that I had, like thought about it, I was just like, well, if I peel my socks off now, it's probably going to peel the skin off of both my feet. So I had to turn around with less than a mile to go, and I just got to look at the top from the last little landing spot before you actually go to the top. Lucky me, huh? So, I'm hoofing it back down. Thank goodness I've got, like supplies and whatnot to help me on my journey because, ooh, that was a time. And yeah, yes, the total amount of time that it took me to do that entire like up and down. Give me a second. The entire up and down took me 7 hours. So I was right on the money, you know? So unfortunately that just didn't include the top. If I was going to go to the top and actually like take a break and all that good stuff, in all realness, that hike probably would have taken me about 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Kicking myself for not leaving early enough, but here we are. So anyway, the reason why I ended up telling you all of that was because, well, I have some pretty massive blisters on both of my feet in multiple spots after this little jaunt. And then I have to walk around Vermont with my family, visiting several locations. Now, thankfully, obviously, they're not slave drivers, and they were, concerned with me, and I was bandaging up my stuff and taking as good a care of my stuff as I could possibly could. Um, but give me one sec. Um, so I had, done this contest or blah 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 blah. Wow, that sucks. So I've been walking around with like some like I've got just to describe the blisters. I've got one about the size of a postage stamp on my right foot, right behind my big toe, on like the bottom of my foot. I've got one that's probably, I don't know, like an inch and a half long and like a quarter inch wide on the like side bottom of my right foot. And then on my left foot, I've got an even bigger one on the side bottom of my left foot. This one's probably like a solid 3 inches, 4 inches long. Um, Pretty big one on the tip of my big toe, on the side of my big toe, and yeah, and one on the side of my pinky toe as well. Yeah, I was really close there, Val. That would have been great. I think I was just box position there is what screwed me. But yeah. So these blisters, by the time that it hit the rock skipping contest, had I popped them? Yes. I like technically they say you shouldn't pop blisters. I had been walking on them for about 2 days or like a day and a half at this point. And I was just kind of like, okay, that you can pop them apparently. It's just that you have to be you know, they like there's certain recommendations that they follow. So I followed all of those. It helped, but I was still give me a sec. I don't know if that's gonna be hard enough. It was perfect, man. Wow, that was so clean. That's the cleanest driver chipping that I've had. Like that thing was absolutely perfect. And thank you, Zed and Curry. I appreciate it. Uh, Mike, I was gonna say I hope you were here to see that one because that one was from Oatsy and really nice Curry and Jack. Great Eagles. I thought I saw you both chip in, but that's fantastic. Very nicely done to you both as well. Wow, 0 wins again. Okay. Ooh, and it's this bunker, and it's this pin position. That's fantastic. But anywho, so I've got my feet like wrapped up in like cushion socks, in like my hiking shoes and all that good stuff, so I can brace myself for wandering around on this particular day. And we show up to. Oh, it's okay, Mike. Yes, absolutely, Curry. Congratulations, fellow Eagler. Um, but anywho, so I know we've got a day of fun and activities planned and all that good stuff, and so all right, let me just make this shot really quick, and then we'll go. Very nice, Zed. I thought I was supposed to make it too. What a shame. Um, I thought I had that with Zed. But anywho, so we show up to the rock skipping, and it's a it's supposed to like start, we think, at noon. At least that's what it's advertised as. It's very nice as well, Curry. Very nice Eagle. Um, I know, really got to capitalize on that one. Uh, but um, and signups are happening, and apparently it doesn't start until 1 o'clock with the kids bracket. So apparently there are brackets for this. There's a kids bracket, there's an amateurs bracket, and there is a pro bracket. Now, I'll tell you what it qualifies to take to be a pro in a minute. I don't want to spoil it. So, anywho, I'm just like, well, I'm definitely not a pro, I wouldn't say. So I'm just going to sign up for amateurs, see how I do. And, it's like a $5 sign up fee or whatever. And I'm just like, it's fine. And it's going towards a good cause, too. And the other wild thing about this is, and so I realized that this is actually kind of serious because, well, over to my right, there are like 4 picnic tables that are all pushed in a big old line, covered with boxes, like random boxes, like shoe boxes, old soda or beer boxes, like just some actual boxes, milk crates, all of these filled with rocks. Not just any rocks, rocks from Erie, Pennsylvania, specifically Lake Erie. For those of you that don't know, these were specifically harvested because they were made for, or were assumed to be, good skipping stones just for this contest. And they're for sale. So, because I thought I was going to have to collect my rocks on my own, and so we were walking over on the train tracks and whatnot. And so I'm like picking up rocks on my way and all that good stuff. But thank goodness that they have this, because I'm just like, okay, that's going to make this so much easier. So I pay my $5 for the small. And I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I guess I'm going to go pick me up some rocks. Nope. Not hard enough for that position. That really sucks. See, this is why I don't get into long, elaborate stories while I'm in the middle of playing this, because I would love to. But my brain ends up doing too many things at once. But anywho. And nice birdies, by the way. But anywho, and by the way, I actually had gone to go sign up and figure out like what time everything started, and then I didn't think that I was going to have time for it, so I ended up stepping out of line after having a lovely conversation with a couple of people about potentially signing up and all that good stuff. But then my family was just like, "No, you should sign up anyway. We'll come back. We'll go do something, and then we'll come back." And I was just kind of like, "Okay." So I got back in line, signed up, and it was really good that I ended up going back and doing that because, well, the sign up sheet, the number that I was number 13. And 13 is my lucky number. At least one of them. Because, well, I was born on the 13th, and it was also my grandma's lucky number. Why, I don't know for her. I don't remember. But for me, though, it's because I was born on the 13th. And the funny thing is, it's also my sister's lucky number as well. So that, and my niece was born on the 13th. So there's just a lot of 13s. That might have been a touch firm. Actually, okay, it didn't hit the fringe. That's what I was worried about. Oh, God bless. That Albie would have got me right back in it, huh? But anyway, so I'm number 13. I know that I'm not on until 3 o'clock. So we leave, we go check out, cool old house, since there's quite a few of those around the Vermont area. And then we roll back up at like 3:05, and they drop me off because obviously I'm hobbling around while they go find parking, because it's actually more crowded than we thought. And so wait, Zed, why are you leaving after once Tom joins? But anyway, so I hobble my way down there and I go up to, and like there's actually a pretty decent amount of people up on this hill. Like I'd say there's probably at this event total maybe like 150 or so people, which is pretty darn good. And to make it even crazier, they have cameras set up, including a high speed camera And this is when I also find out because, well, I go up to the announcer, which happens to be, like, I'm sure this person in college, and they are, it's just like a card table with a couple of speakers, which is totally fine. It gets the job done. Um, Sorry, let me focus on this really quick. I don't think that's hard enough. It's totally the line, just not hard enough. Oh, very fair. Well, best of luck in your Super League match. There's Ed. Hope all goes well. And yes, GG's indeed. Great win there, Zed. I'm just glad I don't have to keep score. um, Dang, Curry, you were here for one game and then you backed out too. Yeah, that's okay. Literally, like, obviously not shading anybody for having to back out. I was gonna say best of luck, Zed. I was gonna say, Curry, are you hanging around for stream or are you just dipping out completely? Either way, totally fine. I just wanted to ask. Um, oh, nice. Enjoy your dinner, Curry. Oop. And it looks like Lemon is done hosting as well. So I would host, but I'm worried about my connection. So, well, actually, no. I think I could probably host. I should give it a shot anyway. So let's do this really quick. And yeah, no, all good, Curry. I was gonna say, either way, if you do come back, awesome. We'll see you later. If not, have a good rest of your day or night. And thanks for hanging out with me for a bit. Here we go. All right, let's get this lobby cooked up. You know what? That's a fun password just immediately. So I'm just gonna go with that one. Uh, there we go. Just to make it easier to read for everybody. There we go. All right. I'll stay on stream for another 3 hours. I mean, hey, I'll be here. And hello, Val. Because I have my turn. Well, okay, I'll have my tournament match in like an hour and 45, but still. But anywho, man, this story's taking a while, but I knew it was going to. Just given my nature as well. So, anywho, I go up and ask the person that is announcing everything, um, you know, what placement or where are we at in the amateur? And they were just kind of like, "Oh, okay, we're at the second person." I was like, "Perfect." So, um, I end up finding my spot on the hill, and my family go park the car, and then they come back and find me and join me while we're just kind of hanging out waiting. And mind you, at this point, ooh, and you'll be on the shotgun too, Zed. Heck yeah. All right. And welcome aboard, Major Tom. How goes? All right, I think that's everybody that we're aware of. Because I don't see any. I didn't see anybody else that was. Oh, sorry, Val saying something. So I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. All right, awesome. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and do it. But anywho, so so as they're waiting to announce me, I am just like, wait a minute, I've got no idea how this works. So I'm starting to like watch other people as they, do their thing, and it's funny because one of my family members knows one of the judges for this, because there are 3 judges for this contest as well, as you can imagine. So we are. Oh, yeah, let's go back. No worries. Hello, game night. No, you're good. Oh, yeah, no, we're absolutely going to let you in game night. Don't you worry. I saw the message and I was just like, no, 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 not too late. All right, ping or Discord has the code. It's not too far up from where we are. Um, so yeah. But yeah, absolutely hop on in here. But anywho, so I watch and then I also ask what the rules are. And apparently it is 2 rounds, 3 throws each round. And most number of skips wins. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And it's like you basically just go down the sheet. So it's like round 1, you just go straight down the sheet in order. Round 2, you start at the top of the sheet again, and then you just go straight down in order. So, um, all right, very nice. We got game night up in here, and hello, by the way. Thanks for stopping by stream. Um, and good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And good luck, everybody. Good luck. Um, but anywho, so I'm like, all right, well, I guess I should probably get my rocks together, huh? I picked out like maybe 12 or 13 from the basket because I had no idea what was like the thing was or anything along those lines. And mind you, I am not warmed up at all. I haven't thrown a single rock. Um, I've got blisters on both of my feet and I'm kind of hobbled. And the only thing keeping me upright is some Tylenol and ripping the ever loving shit out of my pen. So I'm just like, I'm just there to have a good time. I'm just like looking forward to this and I'm just like, all right, let's do this thing. And so finally it's announced me. And by the way, forgot to mention this. Um, Give me one sec. But let's watch this one real quick. Ah. But anyway, so at the beginning of this contest, when you were at the sign up sheet, they asked you what you wanted to be announced as. Like obviously you had to give your name, but then they're just like, so what do you want to be announced? I really need to stop talking and putting. That's just what happens when I talk and putt. My putting goes to shit. Well, that was a dumb mistake out the gate. Especially when that was such an easy birdie for me to get. Anywho, um, so I was just like, oh, all right. So I thought of something initially, and then I was just like, good birdies for Val and for Tom. But I was just like, let's go with the Burninator. Because for those of you that don't know, on Discord, my profile image is Trogdor, the Burninator. And I was just like, all right, that sounds like a pretty good title to me. Let's just go with it. And I was just thinking, oh, they're probably gonna like announce that and then my actual name or whatever. But oh no. They only announce you by that nickname. So I'm hearing other people like I hear like Happy Panda. I hear the shark. I hear Chip. You know, that kind of stuff. And so I'm like, so I'm waiting for my name to pop up. And when they say the Burninator, there were some people that immediately got it. I was just like, yeah, and I wanted to go like, try, you know, like that. But like, and sorry, I couldn't really do it because my voice decided to give out on me, and I'm also hunched over trying to do this into the mic while I'm standing up. But anyway, so I am up like I just toddle on down there, and because I couldn't decide on what 3 rocks I wanted, I brought down 6. So sec. I didn't come back. Um so I took down 6. And I set them all on the small little like landing that I was on next to the water, and I started my pondering. And I could hear some people, you know, chuckling and whatnot. You know, and again, this is just how I function as a person. So this like my most of my antics aren't necessarily for others, but others seem to get amusement out of them, which I'm, you know, happy with, you know. um and yes, Sedicus, I did end up activating a lot more. um because people were asking for channel point rewards last stream, and I was like, okay, I'll just turn a bunch on. And yeah, some of them are like specific to like games that obviously aren't like this, like the 1000k point one for like the boss thing. That's for like video games that have bosses. But yeah, just like Game Night said, there are some where it's just kind of like, oh yeah, you can ban a rule that's in this game. And I will say I'm not going to allow it in tournament matches because I'm not going to throw tournament matches. But if I'm like in ranked or on global or something like that and I'm playing, and somebody wants to be like, oh, okay, well, you can't putt. I'm going to be like, well, touche. You've got me there. So then I won't be able to putt for X amount of time. Ooh, I got to really. Wow. Did Major get the Albie? Wow, great albatross there, Major. Fantastically done, especially for front pin. That's really good. That might have been a bit. Actually, maybe not. Clear it. Clear it. Go the distance. Oh. Hey, I got close. Major did it. I got close. Um, but yeah, Zed, I hope you heard that explanation. But yeah, so that's just something I'm going to be doing now because Curry already, cashed one in for posture check, which I immediately straightened up my spine, which I actually appreciate that one because I need to stop sitting like a gargoyle sometimes. But anywho, back to the story. So, anywho, I'm down there getting my rocks, getting my shenanigans on, and all that good stuff. And, first skip, pretty much what you'd expect. It wasn't too bad. I don't know exactly how many skips it was. Off cuff. Actually, I'm gonna say like right there. Although apparently they were using the cameras and the judges were obviously discussing. Um, I hit that tree just barely. That sucks. But and I got a small glimpse of the score sheet when I went over there at one point, but nothing. Um, Nothing that I could like remember. And actually, you know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna try and do this. I was supposed to curve, but it kind of didn't. Hit sand. All right, that kept it down. All right, we need to chip this in though. Nice eagle there, Val. Nice eagle there, Jack. Man, if I had left it exactly where it was, that would have been perfect. I just thought the wind was going to move it more. Oh well. Is what it is. So, second rock. Yeah, that one was a mistake, and third rock was just kind of so so. And, it was fine. Um, so I was just like, okay, well, getting ready for next round. And well, now that I had a better understanding, I actually went back to the rock vendor and was just like, rock vendor, may I change out some of my stones? And he was like, oh yeah, sure, that's totally fine. Change them out however many you want. I trust you. And I was just like, thank you, stone seller. So I, was picking out some rocks, as you do when you're in a rock skipping contest. That might not be hard enough. Apparently, I was that close within a margin of error. That really sucks. I needed that whole one. I thought I had it based on how I hit. I was like, oh, yeah, that's good. That's crispy. So I got myself some new skipping stones, and second round rolls up. And this time I'm like, all right, I'm going to have to do something because I've got no idea what I did the first time. But based on some of the other throws that I saw some of these amateurs do, I was not going to be in the ballpark for anywhere within the top, like, I would say within the top 10 because there ended up being, I think, 21 people in the amateur division. Anywho, so I was like, all right, flannel's coming off. We're going down there and we're doing this thing. So I get down there. I only have 3 rocks this time. I've pre-chosen them. My chosen 3. And I get down there. First one, I'm like, all right, I'm going to give this a good luck kiss. Well, the crowd, again, bemused by my shenanigans, watched as I proceeded to take the rock that I just kissed and basically throw it straight into the water. And I was just like, oh, okay. So I immediately pick up the second rock, wipe off my lips, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna do that to you. Apparently, I have the kiss of death, not the kiss of life. Who would have known? Silly me. So let's not do that for the second rock, shall we? So, whoa, wait, Val, did you chip that in? Oh, nice approach. Okay, I was just like, dang, nice. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be far enough over. And not hard enough, apparently. That wind really knocked that down. That's impressive. That's fair, Zed. But yeah, I'm glad you like them as well. But yeah, I figured it'd be a fun way to spice things up a little bit, you know? Okay, I was just like, please don't. Um, but anywho, so second rock, I get up and I'm like, all right. I just kind of give it a good pat. And I'm just like, okay, anything could be better than that first one, which obviously got a few laughs as well. Which I'm just like, hey, that's fine. Especially with my perplexed and shocked look. But anyway, I pick up second rock. Second rock, I'm like, all right, we could do better than that. So I give it a pretty good, decent toss, and it's a pretty standard what I would call like a rock. Just it's a rock skip. It's like I don't know. I think I ended up seeing the score sheet for this one, and I think this throw ended up being 14 skips. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty standard. No, good, Val. That's fantastic. I'm really glad. We always take free birdies. Um, that might be okay. We'll see. Nah, it's not high enough. Well, actually, I should say it wasn't hard enough, which I wanted it to touch the bottom of the two dot, but it just didn't quite make it there. Either way. Um, so it's all down to third rock, you know? And third rock's the biggest rock that I had to skip. Like, it's probably like a little bit bigger than the palm of my hand. It's I don't know, decently thick, like a thick round boy that kind of looks a little bit like a heart. And I'm just like, all right. I have to put all of my power and faith into this last shot. Otherwise, I'm basically going to be like, in the contest, which is fine, you know. I'm just there for fun anyway. So I get up, and it surprisingly, like, even though there's a lot of people, it does get like remarkably quiet at points, which I'm pretty like. It's kind of cool, but also like it's just funny to think about. So anyway, it gets quiet, and I take my throw, and I watched, and I was like, oh man, that thing's gonna like curl left, and it's probably gonna dip into the water pretty quick. Was my initial thought. It ended up correcting itself because I got a really good throw on it. I was just like, damn, that's a really good throw, but I think that's a little bit too much lean to the left. Well, as it turns out, it goes. And it goes for a lot longer than I can see because down near the water's edge, it just looks like a pretty decent skip to me. But I keep hearing the crowd like welling and watching it, and I'm just kind of like, and I can't really see what's going on. Not that I'm like staring at it, because like this only takes like a few. I mean, this feels like an instant, but like obviously it takes a few seconds. Hold on one sec. 179. We're a little bit closer than we need to be, but I still think this will work. That was undersent to shit. That really sucks. That could have been an albatross. But I just like I wanted that almost full, and that came out like that. That really sucks. Especially considering this isn't like a super easy. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. God damn it. That really sucks. That's a really stupid way to take a birdie on this kind of scenario. Like, that one could have been a free albatross, and that thing was just way undersent. But anyway, so the crowd is like give me a pretty decent round of applause. So I spin around and I'm like, all right, I guess I was pretty good, huh? So I give him the, like double point to the sky, give him a bow, all that good stuff. And we continue. So we wait till the end of the round, obviously, and there's some really good, like, stone skippers in the amateur. Like, it's crazy watching some of these. And I'm like, and because I really don't have that well of a concept of how far mine went, I was just like, oh yeah, some of these guys probably like smoked me. Like, there were some that were really good. Like, these things, like, some of them were able to skip it to the other side of the small pond that we were in, and it was just like, and which was probably like, I don't know, like maybe a football field and a half. So like, I'm talking like 400 yards or something like that to the other side that they were hitting, and I'm like, good God. And I was just like, aim for another part of the lake. Oh, hello. Hold on one sec. Caden does Golf Clash. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. So thank you for that. Seriously. Thank you so much. So we're waiting for the results to get calced and all that good stuff, and I've got really no concept of where I'm at in the contest. Give me one sec, because I want to think about this one a little bit. Let's put it like right there. That just felt like cruel and unusual punishment for the kick out, huh? Good God, that one was painful, man. All right, let me see if I can can this putt really quick, and then I'll continue the story. Not hard enough. Line was good, just not hard enough. Whoo, Zed, man. 28K. That's a lot. Good on you. Not so good on me for missing that birdie, but it is what it is. I got punished. I got punished hard for that lip. 33 feet away after lipping it. Boo. But GG's. I wasn't making a comeback out of third anyway. Good dub there, Major. A nice second place to Val. But GG's, everybody. GG's. All right. I can't say I remember my own room code. There we go. Oh no, game night. Well, that's okay. At least you can just reconnect. That'll be good. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, I'm not like. Hopefully, it was at the very end. Their game night. Damn, Mike. And ooh, message high. Wait, what did the highlighted message do anyway? Like, that's what I'm confused. When it says highlight message, it's just like it doesn't really look like it does anything. It's for like even on like the game chat and stuff, which I'm just like, what does this do? And I appreciate you, Mike, though, for highlighting what you said. But I'm sorry that it doesn't really seem like it's much of a reward. Like, I'm not sure where the highlight is. But anywho. No, that makes sense, Zed. And no worries there, Caden. We can totally wait for you. But we'll be right here ready for you, go game night. But while we're waiting for people to reconnect. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mike, for telling. Okay, for those of you that also need to take a drink, take a freaking drink, because that's what Mike just did. Take a drink, hydrate. Gonna do that. Oh yeah, I figured it was the same one, Caden. But no worries. I appreciate you following, though. Seriously. Okay. Lobby's almost full, which is awesome. But no, that's a good question, Zed. I don't know what the drop it reward is. It's like I know what hydrate is, obviously, and I know what posture check is, but I don't know what drop it reward is. Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. No, you're right. Game night. Like if I'm playing something like Borderlands, for example, and there's a bunch of like weapon drops, and I'm using a specific weapon at the moment, and just like shredding, or maybe I could be doing nothing. Who knows? It's just like, oh hey, you gotta drop that now. You can't use that anymore. And I'm just like, dang it. All right, fine. I'll find something else. So yeah, doesn't really work with the. Well, I guess technically it is because technically I guess I could change my club. um. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Oh no. Well, it's up to me to honor that, but I mean, I would probably do that, honestly. Like where I would be like, "Oh, well, I'll just not use the club that I was about to." Like literally if I'm about to hit a shot and you do drop it, I'll be like, "Well, as it turns out, I can't use that club anymore." So So yeah, there we go. There you go. Setting myself up for more pain. Yeah, exactly. Ban a club, something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anywho, to finish the exciting conclusion of this rock skipping escapade, though. So we were waiting on the results, and then finally, well, not finally, but after not too long, they announced that apparently there were 5 people out of the initial 21 that qualified for pro. And what the qualification to make pro is, which means you could also re enter in the pro bracket if you wanted to. was 25 skips or more. 25. And I'm like, holy schmoly. I have no idea what, like, I've got no idea what my record is. Like, I've just got no kind of clue. I put that way too far over. Like, how many I've ever gotten. But 25, it sounds like a sure heck of a lot. Well, you know, game night. And plus, like, I can call the rules as I make them. You know, I'm not going to be a jerk about them because obviously I want to hold myself to a certain standard. Otherwise, what's the point of the whole thing? But like, we'll figure it out as somebody like donates the points because I also don't want them to feel like they got cheated out of using their points on me for something that they were expecting, and then all of a sudden me being like, oh no, wait, what heck? Oh, great. Great. Thanks. Okay. So I can't say, and I'm just saying this for the last time, and I know to last, it's like a 5-minute ban or something like that. So I have until, I can't say the word I. Okay. I'm going to have to try really hard. I'm, me is going to have to try really hard to not say that. Keep a tab on it. Keep a tab on it. Anyway, so God, I'm gonna me gonna sound like a caveman. Me fine with that. Me can embrace caveman vibes. Anyway, me have to finish story about rock skipping escapade. Um, so 25 people or out of 21 people, 5 qualified for pro, which was 25 skips or more. Hey, this is just part of the rules. So, me gonna have to follow them. Anyway, God, sorry, hold on. Let me. Could be good. Oh, I put it too far. Me put it too far over to the right. Every time that me screw up, I will add another minute, okay? Like, that's not fair if me can't keep promise. Ugh. Me adding like 2 minutes to time. Oh God, ASMR. I mean, me. This is killing me. Okay. All right. Okay. Me really have to think about me what me say. What? No. Zed did. I didn't notice that. That was a minute ago. And I. Nop gonna die. Nop just gonna die right now. I. Nop down to using just Nop. I. Nop hasn't even made it through the first word ban yet. And Nop not just gonna stop talking. Nop feels like that's a cop out. Anyway, so rock skipping. 25 people made it to pro. God, this is hard. Words slow. Uh ah ooh. So close. Uh anyway, so 25 skips or more. Fourth place tied at 25 skips each. No. Game night. Why? This is so difficult. Self can do it. Self can do it. Anyway, so fourth place, 25 skips. In third place, the Burninator. Self. 28 skips. 28 skips. Needless to say, Self was pretty happy with Self. And Self got a lot of applause, too. Like, Self was doing so good. That's the word that Self has screwed up on the most. Self is trying to keep track of how much longer Self has. So second word I haven't said I've been good on. Third word I haven't said Self hasn't said I've been. Oh my god. Hold on. And it wouldn't even give Self that. Come on. What has Self got to do to Self? Right, Val? Like, Self was super close. This is gonna give Self heart attack. Anyway, Self placed third in stone skipping contest with 28 skips. Second place, 29, and first place got 30. Self lost by 2 skips, but got 28 total. Verified, too, in an actual contest. And I'm like, wow. Oh, and Adam. Thank. Sorry, I want to make sure list of words. Thank you so much for the follow. Self appreciates the heck out of you for that. You also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. Whew, okay. How long ago? Okay. First word ban goes away by my count in 2 minutes. Second word, me. It's been longer than 5. Whoa, what was that? Okay, hold on. I'm getting so distracted. Right? Dang, first. Ah! Self said it again. Me said it again. Me going back to caveman because me can say word like that again. But third word, it just transferred, but I'm pretty sure I said me gonna die. Me gonna die. Me going to commit suicide. Oh, me self. Uh, uh, okay. Now there's an extra 3 minutes on the first word. The second two, well, the second one, me can say. What? Third one I can say. Nop, I can say again. It's been 5 minutes. uh, honestly, I'm having fun with this too, but golly. And I said it again. Me. Anyway. Ugh. Yeah, 100% Mike. Me going sicko mode. And it's because of you. Oh my god. I mean, just the combination of all of you. Still can't say the first word. Ooh, really nice Eagle game night. Very, very nice. Me and Nop are fair game again, though. Me just keep backing self into corner. Might have to go full stream without saying first word if I. That's another one. Where am I? Me. Me. Hold on. Ban and in-game action. Zooming in mini-map? Fine, Mike, fine. No mini-map for me. I was just about to zoom in. Me said it again? Oh. Me gonna explode. Me actually going to explode. Me have now another 3 minutes without first word. And no, me not going to continue to stall to try and save self time wise. That's also a cop out. Me just going slower because it's really difficult. Man. Me trying my best. Me thinks that's a little hard. Me thinks incorrectly. Exactly, Mike Duke style. I me me say first word so often that me don't realize how often Nop says first bad word. Can't say word. Word still not allowed for 4 more minutes now. Me keeping kind of arbitrary track, not gonna lie. Me just going on as long as it feels fair. Which, to me, it feels like. Because initial message sent 15 minutes ago. So, me would say 20 minutes is fair unless others don't think so. But Mike, your points don't want to do it. This challenge. I also me also want to try to get to now 21 minutes. Yippee. Me so excited. People probably gonna get tired of hearing me say me, nop, self, but part of challenge it be must succeed. No quitter. Although that was awfully nice of you to say that, Mike, and maybe at some point me will quit. Perhaps a little early, but me feel like I can. Nope, man, this is awful. Keep saying it. Disease. Keep. Stop. Why? The pain. Me was hoping for more roll up. Whew. You both really have a lot of points, huh? Wait! Me been forgetting zoom in. Not allowed to zoom in. Ugh. Yeah. Does that count? Like zooming in on my putts as well? Or is it just mini map? I feel like he feels like that's a fair clarification. It was 6 minutes ago, but still. But hey, me glad you both still have channel points. That's awesome. Me also scared. But that's just part of the game. True game night. Me just wanted to be fair. Me won't zoom in on this hole just to be certain, because me don't remember if I broke rule last hole or not. Me not right on that. Oh, but to finish the story that me was saying earlier. Me appreciate that, Mike. No worries. Me zoom in after this. And thank you. Me appreciate. Me has about 2 more minutes. Then me is free. Close. But as far as the stone skipping story goes, sorry, me brain broke for a bit because inability to say certain word, which almost reprieved from. Wow, nice putt there, Adam. Very close, Deadly C. Oh, me used backspin. Unless you were referring to someone else, game night. Oh, crap. I you know what? I'm gonna call that close enough because it just ticked over to the 23-minute mark. We're fine. Oh god, that was painful. Although I don't know if I should give myself that one, but woo. But well, GG's. Wasn't expecting the win there. I managed to like clip it. So give me just a second, cause you know. And there we go. I'll finish the end of the scone skipping story here in a second. It's just because it's got a really crazy ending. Let me just record these really quick. Okay. You. You. Yeah. Believe me, Adam, I'm surprised too. My brain was absolutely cooked at that particular during that particular game, but we somehow pulled it off. All right, and we got Zed in here too, which welcome back, Zed. Hope your Super League match went well. I was gonna say, let me know how that went in the chat if you don't mind. But okay, okay. I think I have fulfilled all of my obligations from the channel point reclamations. So just want to be sure. Woo woo. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Woo. Man, I got to keep paying attention to the cheered the channel points thing now though, because I completely missed the other ones. Although that was really funny for like the first time, you all immediately decide to gang like, do exactly the right steps to just be like, okay, well, you can't say I now. You can't say me now. You can't say nop. So almost no self-referencing whatsoever. It would have been really funny if you would have kept going for everything I came up with, and I'd start just making up names to refer to myself as. Like, it would go to different nicknames for sure that I've had in the past first, and then I'd probably just start referring to myself as other, maybe inanimate objects, until eventually, like, just pull out a dictionary and try and remember what I'm referring to myself as, or a thesaurus. Oh God, Zed. Okay, I can't par. That's fine. That's fine. This lasts for 5 minutes, and so I'm not gonna like try and stall it out or anything. So why don't, to make it fair, because we don't know how long each one is going to take, I'm gonna say stuff like that since it's supposed to be like a 5 minute thing. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna say for the next, what do you think? 2 holes, is that fair? Like for the next 2 holes, I can't get par, or would you think three? Because it's one or the other, 2 or 3. You know what? You know what? You know what? Because I don't want to feel like you're getting undersold on your stuff. Let's do 3. 3 holes I can't get par. The whole game? How many channel points was that? It was 1,000. Nah, too far over. I guess that last extra square of adjustment was completely unnecessary, as it turns out. Don't micro. Darn right. Hmm. Let's see. I gotta make up a good way that this feels fair and balanced. It's true. It is only 1K. I will say for 1K, it'll be for 3 holes. I feel like that's a fair compromise. Does that feel like, so long as that feels fair to others, like obviously I want everybody else's input, and I know you're not going to be unreasonable with me either, and I'm trying not to be unreasonable either. Because, I want to make sure it's a proper challenge and that you're getting your, channel points worth, you know? But also at the same time, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to set the precedent super high for a low point threshold, you know? Oof, needed that just a little bit harder. Oh, jeez. Don't birdie would have been crazy. I would have probably been like, that one, you've given me an impossible task. Either that or it would require more channel points, in my opinion. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah, for sure, Zed. And I'm in the same boat. Absolutely. I would say then, based on that standard, it's probably not a bad standard to do 3 holes, because that means that for 3,000 points, like 3,000 channel points, that means that you'd basically be telling me I can't par the entire 9 hole. I feel like that's a decent breakdown. Like 3,000 channel points, I have to go a whole 9 without getting par. And then it's like a bonus deal or like a bogut or like a bargain for 18 holes. It's 5,000 channel points. How about that? So it'd be like 1,000 for 3, and then it would be like 300 for on the next hole. Like, say you're just like, here's 300 channel points. You have to not get par on this next hole. Otherwise, you have to take bogey the next or something like that. Sorry, Zed. I'm not going to allow it for tournament matches. That would be a really funny way to sabotage me. But for competition, I'm not going to allow that. So if somebody donates channel points to me during that, like I'm gonna have to like have like a rule or something posted where I'm just like, hey, I will not be accepting channel or point challenges during tournament matches because that's just not fair. That could have been good, but it wasn't nearly hard enough. I was hoping to hit that like 3.25, and that came out at that. Too hard. Well, looks like I gotta get myself a bogey now, huh? All right, was that 3 holes? Was that the 3rd hole? Or was that the 4th hole? Oh, hey, Duke. What's going on? And yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. Nope, that was the 3rd hole. That means I gotta get a bogey. I failed the challenge. On the last hole, too. That was silly of me. No, I mean, rules are rules. Oh well, it's only hole 14. I get bogeys on hole 4. I screw up on this constantly, so we'll be fine. Well, gotta get a bogey. Man, who would have thought I got a par on hole 4, huh? What kind of lame shit is that? Exactly, new channel point rewards. People were asking for them, so I was just like, ask and you shall receive. So here we are, and they've been testing them out, and boy, I've been getting put through the ringer. Which, I mean, hey, that's fine. That's what they're there for. All right, so what's this for? Eagle? All right. Well, let's get one of these. All right, sweet, sweet. All right, that's going for birdie. Now let's, get one of these. Yeah. That's going for par. Hey, no worries, Mike. Have a safe commute home. And that should leave me with a 5-footer for bogey. Oh, what a shame. When it rains, it pours. No, honestly, that's a good little challenge there, Zed, because it motivates me to do better. Not make silly mistakes, But yes, have a safe commute there, Mike. Oh, you're good, Zed. Hey, you're the one that made the challenge. It's all right. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. But hey, it's okay. And yeah, for me, it's just ranked, so it's okay. But now I gotta play twice as hard to make it back up. So let's see if we can do that. Uh-oh. Wait, no, never mind. I thought I got another challenge, and I was just like, uh-oh. That's a fair question, Duke. I was going to say, I have shotgun tonight since I can't play my usual time slot of tomorrow. The sad thing is I don't know if this shot from where I'm at is possible. I mean, it'd be a hell of a squeeze if I could do this and then somehow get it to go, like, right there. Oh, boy. Well, that's one way to get out. Oh yeah, no worry. Like Zed, once I failed it on that 3rd one, so since I said it was going to be for the first 3 holes, now I'm done with the challenge. But like I said, so for 300 points, I can't get par on that hole. For 1,000, I can't get it on 9, and on 3. For 3,000, I won't get it through a whole 9, and 5,000 I won't get it through a whole 18. Big yikes on all that. Ooh, hello. Okay, backspin was a little bit more whippy than I was expecting, but we're still fine. And yeah, I tried to curve it between, but that was not a good curve attempt by moi. Okay, got it. Oh, posture. Okay, all right. I'm up. I'm up, Zed. I'm up. Literally, as soon as I bent over to like look at that, I was just like, "Oh crap, my bad." Spine straight. We're good. Perfect posture. Yeah, I was gonna say good pars, especially in that scenario. Like we 100% take pars. Ooh. Man, chat's gonna keep my back so straight. I appreciate that, chat. Well, this is interesting. The real question is what do you do here? Don't hit the fringe. Didn't hit the fringe. Still got a pretty decent kick forward, though. I'm not gonna lie. That went a little farther than I was expecting. Stretch. Okay, I will absolutely go for a good stretch after this, Duke. And for those that need to stretch, join me as soon as I hopefully make this putt. Wow, Val, great shot. All right, I'm taking the Joy-Con off, and I'm going to take a big stretchy. All right, for those of you that need to stretch, join in. Oh, God. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. All right, going down for the toes. Ah. How about the floor? Ooh, all right, we can touch the floor. I can't put my palms on it anymore like I used to be able to, but we'll take it. Oh, God. Oh, no, Deadly Sea. I'm so sorry about the triple. That's all. I'm so sorry. That's what a water ball will do. Ugh. Oh, well, thanks, Duke. I'm feeling all limbered up now. Plus, the shotgun match is in 25 minutes. Okay. I hope that was good enough. That's the second time we've been that close today. Like, ridiculously close. I need that Albie to make some kind of a comeback. Come on, man. No, that's fair game night. I was gonna say we're all built a bit different. Oh God, Val, was that for Albie or is that for Eagle recovery? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, it was for Eagle recovery or a putt. I'm not sure if it was a shorted putt or a shorted chip. Regardless, I'm genuinely sorry for the short. Same with you, Adam. Oh no, 100% game night. I'm not making a full comeback for sure. I'm down. Well, I'm down by 2. I'd have to. What we got left? 6 and 7. I mean, if I go Eagle hole 1, easy, right? Super easy. Going for tree strat. Okay. How far are we? 186. Wow, the wind certainly took that more than I thought it was going to, that's for sure. That thing didn't really roll out as far as I thought it would either. And now look at this putt. I don't think I've ever been here, like ever. Like ever in the history of me playing this game. So when my brain is just like, okay, so what's the line? I'll be like, I'll figure it out. Bang! Told you I'd figure it out. I gotta say, that one's a pretty good putt, in my opinion. Truthfully, Zed, I don't think we're gonna have time for another, unfortunately. It's gonna be one of those weird situations where it's like just like I'm pretty sure there'd be enough time for like a global match, which is probably what I'm gonna do just to kill a little bit of time. Adam, I'm sorry. Ridiculously close. Sure, I'm fine with that, Zed. I was gonna say I haven't even checked to see who's. Ooh. Oh God, I'm so sorry for Tom and Zed for the pars. Hey, we got lucky sevens at the beginning though. Oh, if I can make a comeback here, then that means I'll tie for first, which would be pretty sick. Okay, I mean, it's possible. That wasn't hit enough. Or I guess it was. Is it going to stay? Ooh, look at that. Stayed on the green. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was for somebody's, whatchamacallit, hole in one. Very nice, Val. Darn, I wasn't able to bring it back. Zed, that was pretty darn close. I'm glad you dunked your putt, though. And I'm sorry, game night. I came all the way back and tied second, even with a bogey and 2 pars on my card. We'll take it. That's crazy. And we still put up a -7 even with all of those. I mean, look at that. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Well, sorry to close the room, everybody, but we got to head over to Global real quick while we wait for the shotgun tournament that's happening in about 8 minutes. So we got to make this quick. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get a timestamp. Let's go at the 44-minute mark, everybody. Yeah, no worries, Ed. I was gonna say, I hope that's another 30 seconds from now, so I hope that's enough time. Yes, GG's Val. And GG's everybody. Okay, you're good. All right, cool. All right, so we're going at the 44-minute mark, everybody, which is in about 20 seconds according to my clock, but it's going to be a little different since there's a little delay, so just make sure you're paying attention as soon as it hits the 44-minute mark. And let me go over to Discord and leave the queue. There we go. I left queue. Hey, we got Val. Very nice. Good luck, Val. We got Butt Muncher. Avid Butt Muncher, to be specific. Dennis. I wonder if they're a menace. Gorilla Glue. I'm pretty sure their headquarters is like generally kind of around where I am. Oh, nice. I'm glad you all got a separate lobby as well. So good luck in your lobby. Good luck, good luck. Lil Roach, Cobra Chicken, and Queen Kath. Let's get it. But yes, good luck. Let's see. Who all is... Oh, wow. There's 9 people signed up for tonight. Wow. All right. Darn, there is actually 9 people. That's a shame. Because we're going to have to split the lobby. Oh, wow. 4 and 5 it will be. All right. Well, best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Oh, yeah, right. I never freaking finished the end of the stone skipping story. Good God. I've been telling that for a long time now, and I want to finish it before I get to the tournament match. And now that I don't have word restrictions, I can actually say the rest of it fairly quickly, I feel like. So. So anyway, so I came in third in the amateur bracket, which I was pretty darn proud of myself for. That was just a little bit too firm with 28 skips, and I was just like, wow, for having zero warm up and everything along those lines, I gotta say I'm pretty darn impressed and happy with myself. The only funny thing is give me a sec. Nah, me and my family, we were talking about like how Vermont's got really good chocolate, and I was just kind of like, hey, is it chocolate or fudge? Because I don't really like fudge. And they're just like, oh no, it's chocolate. You'll love it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, as it turns out, the prize is for the amateur bracket for first, second, and third place were things of fudge. So I was like, goody. But we got our picture taken and all that good stuff. And, you know, we were allowed to sign up for the pro bracket. It's just, I didn't end up doing that because I was just like, well, if I got 28, if I had to guess, the pros are probably going to be busting 40 and stuff like that pretty easily. So, like, I'm probably like I could throw it farther for sure. Like that wasn't like 100% of like everything I had on that throw, but like I didn't put my odds high and I didn't feel like being up on my feet anymore because of my blisters. Oh god, I'm sorry, Val. But we got it. I mean, we both got pars, but we'll be here. But anywho, so we decided to watch the pros for a bit because, well, as it turns out, at this rock skipping tournament in Vermont, apparently this is one of 4 big ones that happened in the United States, and I didn't know that. This one's considered the smallest, I believe, but either way, the world record holder and world champion were both there and competing. Let me say that again. The world record holder, rock skipper, and the world champion, because yes, there is world champion rock skipping that usually takes place over in Ireland. And apparently he was the very first American to ever win the contest. We're there in the pro bracket. And I'm like, that's awesome and also insane. I literally didn't end up finding that out until like after the amateurs had competed. And I was just like, I am so pumped to see what these guys do. And like I had been watching some other people warming up and whatnot, and they were crazy. Like legit crazy. So, needless to say, wait, hold on, hold on. What am I doing here? That's the question. And it predicted the wind and also overhit the shot, but that's okay, I guess. Leaves me with a long putt. Let me just see if I can this real quick. I thought that was going to stay up. It wasn't even a bad putt, just didn't stay up. Oh, and just in case any of you are curious, because I definitely was. Nice birdie there, Val. What's the world record number of skips on a single rock skip? Well, I found the guy's YouTube channel and the world record. It was set back in 2013. And he managed, and this was somewhere in Pennsylvania. He managed to skip the rock 88 times. 88. I got a 28 and came in third. Don't get me wrong. Like, getting over 25 is impressive. Like, that's why it's the qualification for pro. 28, pretty darn good. 88 skips. 88 is lunacy. And I was looking into the guy, and yes, no, this guy is like legit. He says he used to back in the day when he was going for the record, and obviously he skipped stones for a while now because he was kind of sort of old when he set the record, and he was even older, obviously, since it's been, 12 years since he set the record. But honestly, can you get away with doing this? I just wanted to see if it was possible. Oh yeah, it totally is. Could aim that a little bit better. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, it's absolutely nuts. But yeah, it was very cool to see him competing though. So, and he could still sling it a pretty decent amount. That's for sure. Like obviously the guy. Like, oh yeah, I didn't even explain. So apparently, when he was really into it, he used to get like. He would look through thousands of stones. They would typically weigh anywhere between 2 to 6 ounces, or sorry, 3 to 8 ounces, and have certain diameters. And so he would be, constantly looking for rocks and just trying them out. But yeah, so thank you, Val. But anyway, so the world record holder ended up getting 33 skips in his best. The world champion ended up getting 35 in his best. So I'm thinking to myself, I only lost the world record holder by 4 and the world champion by 7 in this particular contest, which is insane. I'm just like, man, maybe I should have competed in the pros to really see if I could have busted one out there or not. But who knows? It was fine either way. It was just crazy because the contest winner ended up getting 42 skips, which is really good. 42 was really impressive to see too, because I watched all these and geez Louise, some of these guys really know how to sling these freaking rocks. And the crazy thing is this is like a circuit. They all like know each other. So when I was getting complimented when I had initially, got my 28 and all that good stuff, the people that I was getting congratulated by, I didn't realize this until after the fact. Some of these were the pros, like, the people that apparently have been traveling like all over the United States and sometimes outside of the country to participate in these. And I was like, that's crazy. So yeah, this rock skipping contest that I thought I was just joining in for fun randomly while visiting family in Vermont turned out to be like a pretty big freaking deal. And the fact that with blisters, no warm up, and this is what I get for talking while I'm putting, as usual. And with no warm up, blisters on both of my feet, stoned to the bone, and I managed to get third place in an amateur. I'm just like, we take that. And I had a lot of fun too doing it. I really wish I would have grabbed myself a rock so that I could have like made myself a little like drawn on Sharpie being like, hey, third place rock skipping contest. September 20th, 2025, 28 skips. Something to commemorate, But yeah. So there you go. There's the rock skipping story that took me like 2.5 hours to get out, but that's just because I'm also streaming and doing other things, and there was challenges beset upon me earlier, but it's fine. I would have tried to stay farther left, but I was just like nervous about going OB in that stupid little spot there. All right. Whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I was going to say, good way to end it. Thank you, Duncan. And hello, by the by. And yes, absolutely, it is in fact time for shotgun. I'll be there momentarily. Oh, Val, I'm sorry. And thank you, Val. I appreciate it. Oof, I'm sorry, game night. Hello? My phone just buzz buzzed. Aha! Alright, cool. GG's. Looks like we got our. What a weird scorecard. Par, eagle, par, eagle. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, totally taking a break. No. I'll take a water break. For sure. Alright, well, I gotta do this really quick. And then we can do this. Oh no, you're good, game night. I understand. Hey, and there we go. Oh god, it's Evil Duke. Alright, well, just because I just got done doing that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, and then when I come back, we will be starting our tournament match. So give me 1 sec. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. But all right. Well, best of luck, everybody. We've got quite a few really good players. Um, but for those of you that are interested in what's happening right now, it is the Super League, or sorry, not Super League. This is the Shotgun Pro League Season 3. This is my first flight, so flight 1 for me. But yeah, let's do it. Got to get brain back into the right settings for this. Um, hmm. Bit too rough. That, and I'm surprised with how far over to the left that ended up being. I mean, I know I had the 7-iron there, but like, still, kind of surprised. Oh well. Very close for Duke and for Lloyd. I'm sorry that there is already a lip count for Mr. E. All right, well, no Eagles to start us off with. That would have been pretty sick, but oh well. All right, so considering we played every weekend last shotgun, we've got less time to put out just as quality of scores as the last time. So, pressure's on us, but I think we can pull it off. That was right where I wanted it. I hope that's not too far over. I think it might be. Yeah, too far. Not by much. I really, truly only need to put that over 6 squares. That's the crazy thing. That was 7. I wasn't unhappy with the speed, though. Speed was right where I wanted it to be. We got some pretty darn close attempts as well, coming out of Lloyd, as well as Greggy for the recovery. Very nice. Good save there, Greggy. Mr. E and Lloyd. Very close. Let's see how Duke does. That's looking pretty darn good. Bam. Very nice, Duke. Great hole in one. We got a nice save in recovery for Greggy B, and we got a hole in one for Duke. Very nice. All right, Duke off to a good start. And as usual, sorry if I get a little quiet, just focusing on the match. All right, get down a little bit. There you go. Dang it, I thought the wind was pushing us the other way. Oh well. Nice chip in there, Duncan. Very nice eagle. Ooh, very nice as well. For Lloyd. Very, very nice. That was under cent. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Appreciate it, Zed. Thank you. That one I was a little worried about being a bit too firm with the backspin, which is why I said short, but it hit dead center, so that's what made it work. Sheesh. Oof. Duke was really close. All right. Lloyd, Duncan, and myself. Yeah, nice eagles. Okay. Why is it gotta be this pin, man? Don't hit the fringe. Yep. Oh, stop. Of course it's on the fringe. That leaves me with a bit of a tricky putt that I don't get the line for, but that's okay. We can make this. Too hard. Fuck you, hole 4. God damn it. It's like spoon there is something that I've done before and is fine to do. That's the thing. That's why I'm kind of fucking pissed about it. That really sucks ass. To drop that par immediately is just god awful. Ugh. Alright, well, that canceled that out. We'll get it back somewhere else, but still really fucking annoying. Yep, exactly. See, that's all I wanted was for everybody to be up here. Everybody get up. Everybody get up top. Okay. That really sucks. It didn't really move that shit at all. I thought that was going to be perfect. Duke was close too. Wow, very nice, Mr. E. Great eagle. Wish I could have been there with you. Zed, is everything okay? Is something happening in the background, or was that just an extreme case of tilt? Either way, sorry about that. We summon Satan, with Evil Duke at the head. And that's fair, Zed. I think we all are. Well, you can shake it off. For sure. I put that a little bit too far over. Oh, didn't have the power either, but we'll take it. Birdies and 6 are important. Oh, come on. That for Duke, huh? Gross. I'm sorry about that. That was a really brutal not like the ball. There was actually a clip earlier that I had for myself that it reminds me of exactly what I quoted for that, which was the downhill didn't downhill. Ooh, nice recovery there, Lloyd. Very nice. All right. Well, we're still rocking. But anyway. Yeah, okay. Take that. I'm just glad it's not the back center pin position. That's all I'm going to say. I don't think that's too hard. No, that's actually pretty good speed. Ooh, hello. Somebody make it? I thought somebody did. What happened? I mean, I thought mine was pretty close too. So was Mr. E's. But it looked like somebody made that. Did it not? Hey, Duncan did. Very nice. For Eagle? Yeah, great Eagle there, Duncan. I got close, and so did Mr. E. Ooh, that was a nice putt for Ling. I swear, somebody else got that in and the game didn't. Aha, yeah, I was right. It was Duke. Haha, I was totally right. There was somebody else that got it in. Very nice Eagles to Duke and to Duncan. Very, very nice. Let's see here. I don't know. I undersent that one a bit. The fringe hit saved me there. If I didn't hit the fringe, that would have actually been for way farther back. So this one breaks right, but then it breaks back to the left. I'm going to say it's going to be something like that. I'm just glad we hit it because I didn't think I hit that for a second. I was just like, ah, man, you left it short for no reason, you silly goose. You silly, silly goose. That was a nice putt from Lloyd. Hole 8 is not easy to putt on. Especially depending on where you're at. Like, most of the time, it's not easy to putt on hole 8. And then it makes it extra difficult sometimes. So, yeah, we definitely take that. Bop, 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 bop to the top. All right, hole 9. What do we got? Albie wins. I mean, I got the best box. Pretty sure I can just do this in full tender. Yeah. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I'm pretty sure I can make it. Yeah, I totally can. Let's just try and put this in an approximate location that I think works. Get down a little bit for me. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. That sucks. That doesn't hit the fringe. I think I'm pretty darn close, honestly. Oh well. That eagle is pretty huge. I gotta admit. That's why I really needed to focus on making that putt. I had to look at that. I was just like, no, I don't see anything wrong with what they got you. So. Okay. I feel a little bit better now. I'm really hoping that doesn't mean that Duncan actually went in the water based on where they were, because typically you don't end up in that position unless you ended up going into the water first. Unless they ended up there by happenstance based off of their drive. No, they did end up in the water. That's really upsetting. Oh, wow. I was the only eagle there. How about that? And it ended up getting us tied for first, so we'll take that. Oh, 0 wins. All right. Let's do it. Very nice, Ling. Very nice. Good eagle. That wasn't even close. But very nice eagle for Mr. E as well. Mine stayed left, and I'm not sure why, because I thought the aim was to put it left and then it kicks right, but mine just kind of didn't do that. But yeah, Duke, Mr. E, Ling, and Lloyd, great eagles. Oh. The green hit killed me. That really sucks. That should have been an easy hole in one, but the green hit, for some reason, just absolutely murdered my shot. That's why you gotta hit that a little bit hard. Well, truthfully, I was hoping to hit that 2.2, and that came out at like 2.1, 2.15. So I was just kind of like, okay, maybe I'll get away with it. That was not the case, unfortunately, which really sucks because that was an easy hole in one that I just goofed. Nice save there, Zed. Good recovery. Because 100%, there's going to be 3 hole ones. Woo! Dunk him. Living up to the name. That was a great recovery chip. Well, if I said there was going to be 3 hole in ones, that means all of them have to get it. All right, I'm a liar. Lloyd's looked exactly the same as mine. So, Duke or Mr. E, if either of you are listening to me, hit it like 2.2. Because 2.1, I think, is too light. Doesn't give you enough. Wow. Every single one of us shorted. Every single one of us shorted. Well, I'm sorry, not every single one of us. I'm silly because Zed ended up chipping from the back. But a vast majority of us ended up shorting by that small distance. Like almost every single one of our shots looked exactly the same and they were right in that little area. That's crazy. To watch every single one or almost every single one misses. I don't know why I'm trying to be so exclamatory with saying every single one. It's like it doesn't have to be every single one to be impressive. Hole 12. Mm. All right, distance 213. What's our pin position? Okay. That was under cent. Please clear the bunker at least. Man, am I really good at hitting the edge of that bunker. That really sucks. That was such an unnecessary occurrence. Alright, well, now we just gotta chip this in. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. I was just like, I really, really don't feel like taking a birdie on such an easy, what could have been albatross, but I just. My first shot. So, second shot, I'm glad we recovered. That was a high bounce, whoever that was. Duke. Okay. Well, thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. What are we looking at? Okay. A little bit too much credit to the wind. And also, that really did not, like, go out as much as I thought it was going to. Let's just put it. Let's just say that. Okay. Evil Duke, really. I'm gonna lock this one in. Let's watch. Or they died. I hope it's not the second thing I said. No, no, they're moving. You can tell. Just by the camera. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, no, they're totally moving. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see it. It's a pretty good line. If it's if it's bouncing to the left of the stick, you know it's not going in because it has to be on the right hand side for that to go. Still, not a bad shot at all. Not bad at all. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Zed. Is there anything that I can do to help keep you awake? Do you have headphones on? Although then again, I don't want to go making it uncomfortable for everybody else that's wearing headphones. I guess I could give a heads up and then just be, you know, give you a ringtone. All right, wind looks decent. Yaw. All right, we made it through. That's all I care about. Oh, God. No, that's fair, Zed. You get your sleep. I just wanted to ask. Okay. Overestimated the wind just a hair, but we'll take it. Oh no, Duke. And also Greg EB, I noticed with a par. Ugh, I'm sorry. And Zed. Oh yeah, absolutely, Zed. Hey, you got this though. You can make it through the rest of this round. I believe in you. I can at least try and keep talking to maybe keep you a little bit awake, unless you're just trying to focus on the game and that's all you have time or energy left for focus, which is totally fine if that's the case. I could have put that way further right, but oh well. Okay. Eh. Still didn't give the wind enough credit, which is crazy. Especially with 3-iron. Like, I choked up a lot. Or clubbed up a lot, I should say, not choked up. Ooh, I'm sorry, Mr. E. All right, you got this, Lloyd. Nice. I'm so sorry. All right. 16, 17, 18. What's 16 giving us? Oh, yeah, you can make this. Phew. I was a little worried. Just didn't want to be right behind the tree. That was all. And so I'm sorry, genuinely sorry about that, Lloyd. I I don't know. Ooh, nice Duke with the chip in for Eagle. Yes, very nice. Darn. I tried to pull it off. The 7-iron's been good to me from there in the past. I guess I just needed to hit that a little bit harder. Just a little bit. But very nice Eagle. Oh, absolutely, Zed. I'm sorry that it's because of the tiredness thing. That doesn't feel fair. But yeah, absolutely. Because I know for certainty you got a good round in you. Very nice. Yeah, that would do it. Well, hey, I hope the trike was fun, though. It does sound fun. All right, 17. What you got? Are you playable? It looks like it. Just a touch under cent. Although I think our line was a little bit too far over, anyways. What an interesting chip. Because, like, When it hits, depending on where it hits, it's going to kick right, but then it breaks back left once it gets up and over. So is the key to leave it where it is, have it hit right, but then it'll kick it farther right. Hmm. I think that will be all right. Very nice, Lloyd. Wait, wouldn't that mean that you would want it if you got to hit this a little bit firm? Yeah, you're kind of right on that, actually. So why don't we leave it right at it then? Yeah, well. Yeah. Nope. You didn't hit it hard enough. If I hit that a little bit harder, that goes, but that's really irritating to drop shit on fucking 17. It really is. Oh, nice, Ed. I'm glad you had a good time and snapped a bunch of pictures. Alright, well. I'll be for minus 23. That certainly would be nice. Although it's going to make us work for it. Alright. Hmm. Holy shit. The wind took that about 50% more than I thought it was going to. And, like, look, it was actually a really. Whoa. Whoever put that, that was Greggy B. That was insane. Nice putt. It kind of inspired me a little bit. Well, the thing is, it's going to go right and then it's going to go back left. So I think we can just leave this straight at it, huh? That sucks. It was actually leave it just straight at it. I can't believe we take fucking. Like we went from goddamn minus 23, potentially minus 24 pace to minus 20. That's such horseshit. Fuck. That sucks ass. The only minus 20. To play the entire round and then just have that happen at the end sucks dick. All right, well, have a good night, Zed. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you. Hope you rest well. And get some good sleep, okay? Oh, yeah, no problem at all. Appreciate you for being here and hanging out with little old me. Hmm. Well, the wind's with us, so I don't really want to do driver here. That sure would have been nice. Well, it looks like I wasn't the only one that lipped. It was Duncan. Lipping hole one, round two hurts because you want to, like, really. Well, I mean, we're fine, but yeah, just just a bummer. Wow, Mr. East looked identical to mine, except was actually centered. Very nice, good eagle there, Mr. E. That looked like it hit like an identical spot to mine. Just I guess it hit mine and Duncan's were both off by, like, you know, a pixel or two. So not much you can do when it's that close of a margin of error. But yeah, very nice to Mr. E. Oh, is this zero wind? It sure is. It's just this is an awful pin. That was too late. I hit the fringe. That really sucks. Because I think that actually would have been right if I could have actually hit that to where I wanted it to. It needed to be like a half a tick harder. Very nice hole in one to Lloyd. Very, very nice. All right, well, Mr. E and Lloyd at the top of the charts currently. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Looks like a pretty good scenario to me. So the game plan is the wind's going to do what I need. I thought that was going to be too hard for a second. Whoo! Like, genuinely, I thought I hit that too hard. Needed that. And I saw somebody else get eagle as well, so very nice. Wow, a lot. Lloyd, very nice. Duke, very nice. Duncan, very nice. I assume. We're going to see. I don't want to assume incorrectly. Because I assume the people that were in around the same time as me also made it. Yes, Mr. E. Lloyd, me, Duke, and Duncan. Very nice Eagles. Very, very nice. Wait, zero wins, but it's this pin. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was another pin. My bad. I'll take it. I might have undersent it a little bit. We're about to find out together. Nope. Very nice, Duncan. I watched Duncan go right in behind me. That was really funny. I'm just glad that we were able to see that, know what to do, and actually execute it appropriately. I just thought for sure that that was short, like that I hit short for a moment. Whoa, Mr. E with a crazy hole one, a one hop in. Lloyd got robbed, which I'm genuinely sorry for. Oh. Okay, Duke just got. That's what I was afraid mine was going to do. Oh, hello, Dom Trail. Good to see you. Oh, we're just participating in the shotgun tournament currently. It's good to say. What about yourself? What are you up to? Very nice hole ones to Mr. E, to Duncan, and to me. And I'm genuinely sorry about the lips for Lloyd and for Duke, because those hurt. You're in Paris. Wow. That's awesome. I was going to say, have you ever been to Paris before, or is this your first time? Definitely could have put that a lot closer, but whatever. We can still make this. It's on the front pin. Or it's the front pin. Oh no, Duke, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we can totally make this. How far are we? I'd rather just full send it. I was thinking it didn't need it, but I'm just like, oh no, it definitely needed it. Never mind. That would have been my second Albie there. That would have been huge, man. Sorry, I just wanted to see this again. Yeah. I wanted it to go over from a little bit left because I thought that was the way that it was going to break. So everything lined up how I was hoping. But it wasn't it. Second time. Very nice. I was going to say, how long you staying? And is it great equals for everybody? That was awesome. Very, very nice. That's so good to see when everybody eagles there. Like, that's awesome. Eagles on 5 aren't what you'd call common. So, really genuinely good to see everybody getting her done. Tree strat. All right, how far are we? 179. Not quite enough. Needed a wee bit more, although also I'm very surprised by the 2 mile per hour, whatchamacallit, wind move on that one. Ugh, this isn't going to be super fun or super easy. But we can do it. Ooh, Lloyd. That was really close. The real question is ooh, very nice for Mr. E. Do we chip this? I think we do. That's brutal. That is so brutal. That's exactly where I wanted it. So it's like, whoa, hello. A hype train? Oh, jeez. Okay, whoa, whoa. Valorant and Dom Trail coming in here and do it. Whoa. I just noticed how laggy stream is. That might be because of the hype train. I hope it's because of the hype train. But either way, thank you so. Jeez Louise. Seriously, thank you so much to Valorant and Dom Trail for all the gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you. Like, wow. I really hope that's like, or has the stream been lagging this bad before this started? Because if it gets laggy because of a hype train, then that really sucks. Whoa. Whoa, Dom Trail. Good God. Wait. 6,000 bits? Hold on. What's the adjustment for that? I don't actually know what the conversion is between, but the I'm really upset that the stream is like lagging so bad right now. So Dom Trail, if you can hear me right now, thank you so much. Seriously, like I appreciate you immensely. Like, and you're on vacation right now, and you're splashing things. That's really kind of you. Seriously, I appreciate you immensely. But I mean, and on your vacation too, man. Oh, I forgot the wind was with me. Get down, please. Oh boy. All right. Well, I've got myself a rather sticky wicket that I've put myself in now. But seriously, holy schmoly. Thank you so much, Dom Trail. Unfortunately, I just don't see that working. So, the question is do we go for the safe layup and just take the par, or do we try and go for something stupid? Well, the problem is, I this sucks, but I do genuinely think I need to lay it up. So let's get on with it. All right, chipping this in would be nice. I am running out of time, so. Damn. All right. Well, we're taking the par. It's fine. I can't tell if it's your generosity that crashed stream or not, but either way, I appreciate you immensely. And that par really hurts there. I mean, that was a screw up on my drive, unfortunately. So that was 100% on me, but that's fine. We can't throw away such a good start, though. Like, pars on 6 and 7 are devastating, but it's okay. We haven't completely thrown away what we done. We just need to stop it. You know? That would have been nice. Alright, we're gonna have to do something. Okay, maybe that'll stop. Oh, okay, maybe that'll stop the lag for a bit. Okay, I'm glad you. Oh, wow. Okay, Albie wins. Okay, I'm glad everybody can hear me okay. I'm just so sorry the video quality is so booty cheeks. Well, I guess I'm going to continue to narrate and stream it, but like genuinely sorry. It's so. But it's okay. We can do this. We got to do this. Oh, God. All right. We need this. It was close, but not so much. Okay, fair. But either way, genuinely appreciated Dom Trail. Seriously. And it's the best hype train I've ever had. So I really need to like look up how to fix that, because if that keeps happening, then like that's gonna suck. So I just want to make sure everybody knows where credit is due. But seriously, so yeah. But and I also want to make sure I didn't miss your message. So, what was the one that you said about your vacation? Uh, bu- 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 12 days sounds marvelous. Very nice, Duncan. Very nice. Good Eagle. All right, I need to make this to also join the Eagle Club. So I think this will just about do it. And since the wind's with us, I'm going to hit it to right about here. Still not hard enough. Not a bad idea. I just, for whatever reason, decided to short that. Oh, it's better now. Okay, good. Good. But seriously. Um but yeah, like uh are you doing like great Eagles for Ling, Duke, and Duncan? Very, very nice. Way to close out the front on a high note. I was just a little short on my drive. But yeah, what are you doing if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious because I'm just trying to think of what I would be doing in Paris, and probably a lot of oh god, it's this pin. Probably a lot of walking tours. I'm not gonna lie. Well, probably not. I don't know. I like to adventure on my own, but also I want to go explore specific places that they'll only let me in if there's a guided tour, like the catacombs, for example. Those would be cool. I don't want to turn into one of those, like that one guy that ended up. I mean, this was a while ago, but I remember hearing this story. Just that one guy that. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can lock this in really quick, though. Too hard. Maybe it's the bottom of the third dot. Oh, whatever. Maybe back. Ooh, backspinning it in might be the call. Actually, Duke's probably on the right case for that, because rolling it up at it sucks. Look at old buildings. No, that's very fair. Because I mean, like, I don't know. Are you originally from not the United States? Because also depending on where you live, there's definitely like there's a lot of older and there's even older structures here in the United States. It's just most of the ones that you see aren't like the ones over in Europe where it's just like, oh yeah, this pub that we're in was built in like 1476, and uh, like uh, Duncan. And it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of somebody from around that time period, but I can't. Ponce de Leon happened to like walk into it one time or something like that. And it's just like, and you can still sit at the seat that he sat at. And it's just like, whoa. I thought Mystery had it too. That really sucks. Ooh, going to him tomorrow. That sounds awesome. I hope you have a good time. Wait, is nothing working now? There we go. Gameplay audio is back now too. Jeez. Everything ended up crashing out, but that's okay. Oh, you're from Canada. Okay. Wait, so do you I honestly don't remember if Quebec is a major French speaking section of Canada or not. But do you also speak like a bit of French, fluent in two languages, like just out of curiosity? And I really hope you enjoy the catacombs, by the way. That sounds sick. Yeah, I gave the win too much credit. Oh no, you're good, don't trip. I think I just got that fixed because I've got the game audio back on my end. Sorry, I was just reading something really quick. Um. Oh wow. Had a Ooh, come on, Duke. That thing had a mile worth of backspin on it. That's insane. But ooh, very nice. I was gonna say honestly, I wish I was at least multilinguist. That would be really cool. I would enjoy knowing multiple languages. Um, I just have a difficulty with word processing in English anyway. So it's like it would take a while, but I could maybe end up getting something down pretty solid, I think. Um, Especially like now that I'm older and like out of high school and college. Pretty sure I could do something like that if I put my mind to it, I think, but But yeah, that's super cool. And to be a polyglot would be insane. I'm pretty sure that's when you have to know 4 or more languages. Pretty sure it's 4 or more. Because like it goes bilingual, trilingual, and then polyglot. I wonder. Nah, it's not enough. Yikes, that really wasn't enough. In fact, I could have hit that 2 points higher. I think that would have been better. Wait, still no in-game audio on your end. That's odd. It's showing it on my end, but only oh god, it's only showing it occasionally. Man, I'm gonna have to work that out. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry it's not working. I'll take a peeky at it after this putt. That's a problem. That's a major problem. Well, now I'm essentially even par again with that. That really sucks. Oh, hey, Mr. E, what's going on? Oh, appreciate it, Dom Trail. I was gonna say, sorry, it's still the only thing filling the void that is my stream. But hey, at least the voice ain't too bad. But yeah, I was gonna say, good to see you, Mr. E. Good playing with you right now as well. Actually, I think that this should work out pretty darn perfect. So. Or not? Actually, I mean, like, if the backspin was a little bit fiercer on that, I feel like that could have worked. But that was. Ooh, I wonder if he hit the stick. Greg EB, I think. I don't know. Or could have been Ling. Yeah, that was surprising. I just know this breaks a little bit more than you think. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Mr. E. Oh, right. Audio. Okay, I'm not sure why it's in and out then. That's a real shame. I don't know how to fix that. No, and that's fair. Hopefully it hasn't been with bad stuff. I was gonna say, but it's good playing with you. I was on vacation myself, so that's where I've been. But yeah, I hope all is well in your household. No, it's okay, Dom Trail. Hey, I appreciate what you did, and I'm sure everybody that you gifted subs to is very appreciative of it too. Um, so I'd rather have that, but like hopefully it'll like fix itself next time. But yeah, I really got to look into making sure I can fix that because, you know, like I said, it's a real shame when somebody comes in here and just trying to be generous and be like, hey, here you go. And my stream's just like, nobody's going to see that. And I'm just like, what? Why? Oh, geez. Thank you, Dom Trail, for the gift, another gifted sub. And to Mr. E. So thank you very much for that. Okay, I was just like, please at least let me get into the fairway. We need to get out of this round alive. We're still doing good. We just need to do back to great. We were almost the same exact distance away on the last attempt on this pin. That's funny. A little bit closer this time, I would say, but like, still no cigar. Ugh. Okay. Well, we got to do something here. I mean, we're on 15 right now. We're 16 over. So we're basically, yeah, we're one over, which is essentially what you'd be at this point. So like I said, we're kind of sort of like even par. Oh wait, no, we've played 12 and 14 at this point. Technically, if you were even par, you would have, well, let's see here. We're on hole 15, so we played 14 holes. Two of those would be a plus one, so that would be 12. So yeah. Well, no, yeah. So we're right on basically track, which sucks given that like 2-2-2 on 4-5-6. Oh well, that's in the past. So we can. Whoa, Duke for eagle. Wow, great eagle, Duke. Very nicely done. Still gave the wind too much credit. All right, 16, 17, 18. If we can get eagle, birdie, eagle, we'll be at 22. Okay, we would take a minus 22 because we kind of needed to balance out the minus 20. Ooh. All right. Oof. We got the worst tee box position for it, but that's all right. Just snuck it in there. Interesting. Ooh, nice, Duke. Very nice. Nah, I had too much on it for mine to work. I was trying to like get it just up there so it would work out, but nah. Oh well. Duke straight killing it right now. Awesome. All right, I was just like, I ain't gonna say nothing until this puck is in. Oh, I also meant to ask Domtrail, what are you doing now? Then, since you're hanging out in Paris. I'm guessing in your hotel, since you said you are seeing a car outside of it. Context clues. I'm pretty smart, so they've told me. All right, can you even make it up? I mean, we're gonna find out together. Yeah, pretty darn close. I just wasn't sure. I probably should have lined up with the wind. But, oh well. We can chip this in, though. Pretty nice. The real question is do we backspin it in, or... I guess we try and do that. Wind certainly took that a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize what time it was there. That's crazy. But hey, I hope you enjoyed your walk. I was going to say, that's honestly what I tend to do on my vacations as well, since my time frames are all screwed up anyway. I'm just kind of like, well, who cares? I'll just get up with the sun and then, start my stuff. Why not? So, yeah, that sounds like a nice walk. Wow, great chipping for Mr. E. That was a really clean chip. That was a very nice. Wow, the only birdie. Crazy. All right, we need the eagle or the albatross. Albatross preferably. Wins with us, right? Oh, great. It's against us. Oh, great. Oof. All right, well, that's a bit of a problem. put that like right there. Still not close enough. I don't know if I can make it. No, I can. It's just onto the lip. Woo! I thought I was. I mean, that hit that very, very edge of the rock, but we made it over, so we'll take it. All right, come on. Gotta end this on some heat. If that thing didn't bounce so far, that would have been perfect. How in the hell does that thing bounce that far? That's nuts. I was just like, oh, that's going to be perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And then that. Oof. Minus 19 with that start feels bad, man. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you, Dom Trail. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not always an early riser. I'll walk when I feel like it. But, you know, especially when it's in a different time zone, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, let's just, you know, go out and hike it. Because what else am I doing? Okay, I thought we got 2, 4, 6. Okay, I thought we got a DC for a second. I was a little bit worried, but that would have been a bummer. Oof. Man, that round went from like insane to like. Well, don't get me wrong. Like for Mr. E and for Duke, it's been still insane. Come on, Mr. E, you got this. Ooh. That looks pretty good. It's got to go. Okay. I think they just barely made it up onto that hill. Yeah, they did. So that should be good. That shouldn't be too bad of a putt. This for birdie to wrap it up. Very nice. Well, GG's all. GG's. That was a bummer of a round for me. Not because of the entire thing of it, but just the ending. I could have been closer to Duke and to Mr. E. I say closer, definitely not on the same level, I don't think. I would have, well, I mean, like, I guess if I would have not screwed up 6 and not screwed up 7 back to back, and then screwed up 12. Let's see, that's 3 strokes. So even if those were good, that still would have only put me to minus 22. So, which we would have taken, but yeah. They're doing closest to the pin just for fun, which is fair. What else do you do? Duke strikes first. A little bit to the right, but certainly not a bad shot at all. I'd say 8-ish feet. Mystery also ends up to the right. Oh. We didn't even get to see the leaderboard. Oh, oh well. All right. Alrighty. Well, yep, GG's absolutely mystery. I was going to say, have yourself a good night or day. I was going to say, fantastic score, by the way. Very nicely done. And speaking of getting out of here, I think I am too. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. And I'm pretty tired. It's getting kind of late for me. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But either way, I appreciate everybody that stopped back for stream. I was going to say, glad we could do it. And I'm glad people like the improvements and the channel point usage and all that good stuff. We had some fun with that earlier. That was some goofy stuff, so I'm looking forward to doing that. And also considering, like, I'll be playing more games. I just need to get my stream situation figured out so that it won't lag out every time that certain things happen and, all that good stuff. Because, yeah, shout out again to Dom Trail for all of the generous gifted subs as well as the bits. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time in Paris. I'm probably going to be streaming again, considering you said you're going to be staying there for a little bit. But yeah, either way, if I don't end up seeing you, enjoy the rest of your time in Paris. Seriously. And to everybody else, appreciate you stopping out and hanging out with me. I know I was gone for a few weeks on my own vacation, which has been an adventure. And I've got more stories from it, but we'll get to those another day. Either way, if you all happen to enjoy the stream and you want to see more like it, I have a YouTube channel by the same name. It's Noptotch Ones. I try and upload there every week, usually Tuesdays or Fridays or both. And stream-wise, usually Tuesdays, sometimes Fridays, sometimes both, sometimes another day of the week. But Tuesdays are usually the day I try and stick to for consistency. So yeah, feel free to, either one of those. You know. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dawn Trail. But yeah, I was gonna say, check me out, give me a follow or a sub if you would like. Either way, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.